and welcome back to Gilded Gaming. This is DezshireCat, and we are going to play some more Final Fantasy VI tonight. Are you ready? Are you ready?
I'm ready, yeah.
Alright, guys. Let's do it. Kefka is creepy as F. Why anybody thought they could trust a clown? Like, just saying.
The only stuff you could possibly want to do, and I'm gonna guess you're not gonna want to, before you head to the floating continent, would be if you wanted to get more lore for Strago and more rages for Gal.
No, and no. I honestly, do I have to have Strago in the party to have Realm in the party?
No.
Okay. My ideal party would probably be Celis. Here. Well, obviously, they're about to all get split up.
Yep.
So, I mean, like, I don't know. I think he can learn stuff anywhere, right? Like,
he has to encounter the monster and have the monster ability.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Hit the wrong button. Oh, I was supposed to be in the airship. Isn't there just a way to tell it to go to the floating continent? Yeah. Let's heal. Did we heal? Let's check. Oh yeah, they are healed. Can we like mess around with the party?
Yeah.
Hallelujah. Okay. Yes. Gosh, I like so many of them. Alright. Here is an obvious choice. Lock's grown on me. I like the girl power going on. Yeah, I do. Let's do it.
I mean, Zealous and Terra are very powerful.
I like Realm's little paint ability.
I like Realm too.
I feel a butt.
She's just not the best character.
What? Yeah, I knew there was a butt coming. I could feel it. It was like a giant in the room. What?
Hey, she's only 10. We shouldn't talk about her butt.
I wasn't talking about her butt. I was. You were so weird. Okay. Maybe you're right. Maybe having Realm in the party isn't the wisest choice.
Fine. Whatever character you like. You should use whichever one you're gonna have most fun.
Okay. Just I feel like I haven't really got a chance to use her.
Yeah, you just got her.
Okay. Oh, weapons on Celis, duh.
You should probably save when you're getting ready, just in case.
Yeah. Okay, hold on. I need to go. I didn't unequip Drago, but what's he sell? I will save after I'm done getting ready. Where? I need this dude up here though. Who's not now in your party? All right. Control the ship. Land it. Save. So this is like just a bunch of boss fights? Is that what you're saying?
That's not entirely all of it. And there's a bunch of boss fights involved.
Okay. Da-da-dum, bum, 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 ba-da-da-dum. Da-da-dum. Da-da-da-dum. Get back on the ship. Oh. Only 3 allowed in your party.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense.
Okay, well, in that case, we're gonna take... No offense to Realm, but... I just would feel more comfortable with these 3. I mean, maybe that's a bad choice, but that's my choice.
Yeah.
What was the for?
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that choice.
Okay. I don't know if I trust you anymore after that time that you... Uh-oh, the Imperial Air Force. We're surrounded. Let's give them a bloody lip. An interesting thing to decide to give them. Excuse me.
They've got flying match attack.
Can I see that? Wonder how they like the bolt.
Not very much. Couldn't steal, try again. There you go.
Fuck, gained a level.
I was warned today that when I play Final Fantasy VIII, that if I get stuck on a boss, leveling won't help me because the bosses and enemies level up with you.
Oh shit.
All about the junction system. Fighting off the Air Force, huh?
Well, I mean, with Terra on board, it's like having a giant conductor rod. Oh, we can heal in between. Thank ever loving everything.
You have a giant stack of potions and tonics.
I do.
I knew you bought those for a reason.
Use the tonics first. We'll probably use all of them healing the party to full. Oh, not quite. Still have 50 left.
After one time of healing,
No, we started with 68. I had already used some.
Healed about 50?
Yeah.
Yeah, not enough.
It's not, yeah, it's not terrible. Celis is barely even getting a turn in battle because Locke and Terra have become such a good team. Terra's like, I'll take the two over here and you just steal from that one twice.
Celis is there for moral support.
Celis is apparently there to take damage. She seems to be taking the most of it. Like, look.
Yeah.
Well, look how many hit points Locke has. Like, it's because of one of the espers he had on, I'm pretty confident. He had that esper that gave him more HP, and so...
The espers can make a big difference.
I am seeing that.
Those level up bonuses are no joke.
Actually, let's, maybe Celis could use that esper. What esper did I give her? I gave her Unicorn. What does Unicorn give? Nothing. What esper?
Bismarck. That's very good. He's one of our ones. Maybe Golem. Golem. Phantom was a full stamina.
Oh yeah, let's put Shode on her then. She doesn't have any of those, so she has plenty of time to get some HP off of him. Something curious approaches. Oh, well then let's heal first. Something curious approaches is never a good thing.
What do you think it means?
Kefka?
Do you think Kefka's coming? I think you're right. Kefka. Kefka.
I mean, what else would it be? Not Kefka, I can tell just, but you have no poker face. He's always floating in battle.
Ah, the sky on.
I made a bad choice. Made a bad choice. I thought she did.
Yeah, okay. That much.
That's true. Okay, that just confirms what I thought. Bolt 2 is the way to go on these things.
Depends on who's casting.
That's true. Oh, well, Tara doesn't have regular bolt. She could probably kill them with a regular bolt, but she didn't have it.
Does she learn bolt bad off the combo?
Yeah.
Why fights? I'm gonna get bolt. I'm not saying.
I don't even remember what Esper she has. So Zone Seek, what's that give her?
He's a magic power plus 2 every time. I think it's gonna be 100.
We need to switch Espers anyway, so. Oh, we've almost used my whole stack of Onyx.
Okay, your potions cost a lot.
I know they will. Oh my gosh. I Eric'd it. See that, the potion. Fill them almost to full, -1. What the hell is that?
Something curious.
Oh shit. Having her learn the lower levels of these spells is probably good though, because like she's so strong when she casts magic that I think a regular bolt could have killed that thing. What? Yeah. Fellas is like, look, I helped. Okay, I'm just curious how much of Rama she learned from that fight. Theoretically, she's at 20%. She got 2 magic points, right? Isn't that how it works? Yep. Yes. Sorry, what was that?
I thought you were saying she got 2 magic.
Yeah. She had learned all of Sensei.
Yeah. You said the level up.
I know that, but like she has other magic.
I'm not saying you shouldn't have switched it.
Yeah.
I'm saying I thought you were saying she got that.
No.
Yeah, she only needs and magic.
Oh, we can walk around? Oh.
I'm curious on the back of your ship there.
Fiddle faddle. No, really? This is our last battle. I don't believe you. Trust me. Yeah, I don't trust you.
I don't think he's actually beat the lightning. I think he beat the fire. Kara with bio probably really tough.
Well, let her do it.
Lockus just found his button. You see the lightning. We did okay. To lose again? Well, today I brought a pal.
Okay. Mr. Coupon. Kara doesn't have bio.
Oh, okay. Unga.
I wonder how fire does.
Well, he is weak to fire, but Mr. Coupon's healed by it.
Yeah.
The Coupon's weak to water, but I think Ultra healed by it. Coupon's weak to herbs and Ultra's weak to fire.
Will that work on him? Blow?
Probably. I don't think he's doing so.
Chupon's tack turn. But terribly powerful. Yeah, that's why I did it. She was like down to 200 something.
Ultra's at like 1,000.
I just figured. Yeah, see, she's back up to full MP.
Nice.
She just did 5,000 damage in a hit.
Yeah. There with earrings on is scary too. Plus, he might be weak to others.
I'm just curious how well this does.
I don't think I know what strongest.
She's better off just doing. Oh no!
So we keep you all of the fuck.
Is that like supposed to happen?
Oh no, look at this! Another boss! Now these guys are weak to water and electricity. And this is one of those multi-part bosses you can attack with.
Oh.
Like he has a missile bay, a laser gun, body.
Oh no.
Go with ability.
It steals all magic, or what the hell does that go? Dead now, so it doesn't matter.
As a note, Debilitator is a nifty item. If you use it on someone, it gives them a random elemental weakness.
Oh, nice.
I would recommend. The big guys, they're all weak to lightning.
Yeah. So doing that might be good.
Oh, let's... Hey, Claire!
Oh, hey, Claire! Sorry, I was focused. What?
Does more damage than normal.
Yeah. I mean, she is half Esper.
Yeah. He's whole Esper.
Yeah, but I mean, like, she's half Esper powered up by other Espers, so I mean,
Right.
3 magic power. Block learn Demi.
Probably.
The Arena Ring? What is that?
The female's arm. Yes. Oh, you mean what does it do?
Yes.
They cast Protected Shell when you're at low health.
So we were supposed to follow the ship.
Yes.
Okay. Kefka, Gestal, and the statues are just ahead. Oh, safe point. Oh, hey, it's Shadow.
Alright, you're officially on the floating continent. This is a pretty cool area. There's lots of strong monsters. So, also, Murasame is here.
Who's Marisana? Sane.
Murasame.
Murasame. Oh.
Hey, Masamune, but
Down with the Empire. Once I've outlived my usefulness, they tried to off me. Thought you were a goner. Is Interceptor alright? It's fine. Come on, let's go. Forget about me. I can't just leave you.
that's why you have to have shadows.
Gotcha. So this is the part of the story where if
After the big boss fight, when you're trying to escape the floating continent, you have to wait for shadows.
Gotcha.
You're losing.
If I do any magic, she's gonna absorb it.
So these Apocryphos guys
Yeah.
can cast level 5 Doom, level 4 Flare, and level 3 Muddle.
Good to know. Look at how much damage. Oh, you missed the first one, but he just stole a cure rate.
So what they do is they just do little weak physical attacks until you get down to just one of them. And then if there's only one of them, he counters any damage that you do to him with level 5 Doom, level 4 Flare, or level 4.
Gotcha.
But Strago can learn all of them. But you can learn them other places.
I don't see Strago being one of my favorites to have in party.
I didn't think so either, that's why I didn't mention it. Geiger's also helpful here.
Yeah, the problem is it's not on Shadow right now because I didn't think about it.
Are they charmed?
I don't know.
I'm not good with that spec colors. I wish they would use like symbols.
I don't know what works on them and what doesn't.
The elemental ones?
Yeah.
Pretty much everything. It's the curing stole is nice, so that's the one that gets reading.
Yeah.
Oh, the Misfits are the Ing Palatine. Because they have Life Shaver, but your guy.
Here, learn Vault.
There you go.
After we're done with all the Magitech stuff for the time being. Of course. Okay, let's see.
You have some legendary, like, famous Final Fantasy enemies up here.
Okay.
Like behemoths, dragons. Behemoths are pretty dangerous. You can even fight more than one at a time.
Oh, the Gaia Gear's on Realm. It didn't unequip her gear when it took her out of the party? Are you freaking kidding me? That's so dumb. Every other time it has done that and it didn't.
If you're gonna be throwing stuff, you probably want to back throw. Throw it over damage.
Gotcha.
And just the monsters around here. This should like
Gotcha. Oh, so you can? Yes.
Oh, another cool thing, if you run into one of those dragons, which you probably will, you can steal more dingy gloves from the dragon.
Yeah?
Big, no more dual-wielding characters in the party.
Which dragons?
They're just called dragons.
Gotcha.
It's like the only place in the game you can get dingy glove outside of like treasure chest.
Gotcha. Gotta get the dark off of her. I know that's such a cheesy way to do that, but it saves items.
Did you ever buy any of Shadow Scrolls?
No.
We saw as a shirt. The scrolls are just these like elemental throwing.
Gotcha.
You like throw an ice attack, fire attack.
He was like never in my party, so I didn't see any reason to buy those.
Yeah, that's fine. I was just asking. That's pretty.
Haven't yet.
Can't buy everything. There you don't have enough money. Grind a lot. Eat whatever Sorry, your HP.
Yeah. Alright. We'll put Siren on him then, because he could use some HP as well. Okay. Eat whatever money you can't spend. Behemoth. Oh, great.
Hey, it's a behemoth. Classic. We've got a really strong move that sometimes uses counter.
Yeah?
Hey, he's still running shoes from him. Take down that bit. So the takedown is like a counter, so like, a big chunk of their damage. So if like you're getting low on health, you probably just like stop back for a second and they won't attack you.
Gotcha. I gotta get locked back.
It's kind of like the gimmick of behemoths back in the day, like in Final Fantasy III. Behemoths basically put behemoth back. Right, yes. Behemoths are weak to ice. Oh. But ice too, probably. Take a good chunk out of their
Gotcha. Ice too.
6,000 HP that they got.
Good to know. Especially if Terra cast it. Terra might just kill him. What is that? Oh.
Rasame.
Who's that a weapon for?
Cyan.
Oh.
You're like, oh, I don't care anymore. Now you know that those are chests.
I do. Okay.
Still in those cases.
There goes again. At least you did it to lock as the most HP, and there we go.
Those are rather weak. Yeah, see? That was like half his health. That was over half his health.
Dang. Alright, 3 magic power. Sorry, I'm just trying to get comfortable. I'm sorry! Learn poison. Alright. Alright, let's see. I love monsters in a box, don't you?
Acanthos. Monsters are the monsters.
Yeah, I'm kidding.
Got 6,000 pieces of fire.
These fireworks didn't have bio. Oh shit.
Hey. Hold on.
Yeah, that was Celis.
I guess.
Yeah, she's. Is she Shiva? I don't remember. Just shout.
She is up to almost 1200.
She must have learned. Who? She didn't. How did she learn Ice 2 then? She must have learned it on her own.
Yeah, you I think you can learn like Ice 2 and stuff by like having it pass on you or around you or something.
Okay.
There's a system for that. I don't remember exactly. Altera.
Gotcha. And
That or she got it just from leveling. Awesome.
she's gotten some magic just from leveling.
She's the magic.
Oh. Okay. Apparently you can fall through those. Oh, hello.
Once again, these guys are attacks.
Yeah.
I'm just keep going, come on, dragon!
Yeah.
Dragon can be nasty too, they have a counter that's important. Dragon.
Yeah.
So, by the dragon, the idea is to cast like sleep, stop, or something on them. Regardless, you don't like
Okay.
let them get off like they're computer really strong.
Gotcha. Okay.
In 4 magic points on that type.
Yeah.
Gotta just learn sleep.
Yeah. He also got some extra HP from that level up because he's got
Plus 10.
yeah.
Yeah.
Him and Celis both have that on them.
Celis is the only one under 1200.
Yeah, but she was like
Yeah.
lower before.
Shadow past era.
Yeah. But not Lock.
Not locked, Shadow. Yeah, you can see how much the Vespers matter for level. Well, like, I love some of the spells on some of the ones that don't have bonuses. It sucks to not have the bonus.
Yeah.
Like some of the ones, like you can like the bonus only matters when you level, so you can like swap. Like, okay, I just leveled, do one of the ones that doesn't have it, and then before I level, swap back. That's a lot of micromanagement.
Yeah, it is a lot of micromanagement. I don't know that I have it in me to micromanage that much.
I don't. I've seen people do that.
Oh, great. Let's try out his new spell.
Terra does have poison.
She recently got poison.
Oh, good.
Oh, Shadow learn mute. delicious some. Okay. 5 magic points from that. Terra gained a level. That was a lot.
It is a great place for leveling up. With magic points and things. Going against different classes.
Okay. Figured out that little puzzle. Oh,
there's a dragon. Hey, stop. Ocean.
I did.
Well, actually, according to this, the common is the Genji glove and the potion is the rare one.
Leave it to me.
I don't know if that's right. Maybe it's a misprint. That would seem funny. But, you know, you can find dragons here.
Yep.
5 magic points.
Jeez.
700 XP.
A lot of the monsters here seem to have a lot of MP for Terra to steal, which is good.
Oh yeah, they have time.
So like,
use Terra's healing.
Yeah.
To keep everybody going instead of potion.
That's what I was thinking.
You just use Osmos.
Yeah, because like
you gotta teach everybody else Osmos too.
I could. Let's see.
Yeah, once you get to where you're self-sustaining and you don't have to worry about potions or ethers, then you can grind indefinitely wherever you're at.
Yeah.
Elsa's over. She might be good.
She might, but like the lock stealing twice thing is just like so good.
I'm not saying take his away. I'm saying if you get one from the
Oh yeah, no. If it like we got one from a dragon, Celis would definitely be my first choice for putting one on, for sure.
I mean, in this party.
In this party, yeah. Yeah, like. Oh, God. Know why I just missed a call from my grandfather. Probably butt dialed me. My honest guess there.
Eventually, you're gonna run into a boss fight, which is got the same name as your weapon that you got there. Unlock.
Yeah.
Tap a weapon.
Celis learned Doom.
As a note, you can steal a ribbon from that weapon.
Okay. Well, I mean,
still an elixir, but it depends on which one you get, I guess.
I have lock, like, always steal, so.
Yeah.
Alright, let's get the dark off of them. I love that I figured out that...
See, it says common is ribbon, the rare is an elixir. So I'd rather have the ribbon.
Okay. I know this is total cheese right here, but...
Cheese at all.
As long as you remember to swap back. It definitely beats having to buy a whole bunch of, you know...
Other than consider when you're like putting espers on people, it's like some of the espers' ability, you know, by invisible, or else. Oh yeah, cast shell on the party. So it's like zone seek and like make less damage on everybody.
I'm gonna have Celis learn Osmos, and it'll also give her more magic power as she levels up. I mean, she's over 1,200 hit points now, because she had, showed on her for like 2 or 3 levels, so she got extra HP.
Like when you fight Ammo Weapon, zone seek's not a bad idea. That's like flare and shit. Have no shell on everybody. There's a hat. There's a hat in here somewhere called a beret, which is Burrell.
Yeah.
It increases the success rate of her fetch.
Gotcha. Oh, they silenced Terra. Of course they did.
That was smart.
Yeah, it was very smart. I don't know if I have... Check a screen. I don't know.
Smirk. I think Smirk like stops. Like they stop getting the turn. See, their bars aren't. So 35% of your party is getting a turn. Big heads doing it.
Yeah. Thanks for healing my party member.
Stops wearing off.
Locke got 800 hit points from them using a life shaper thing on him.
I hear it's pretty helpful.
And it just sucks that we don't have it on Shadow.
It's very lucky.
Yeah, 777. Man, if we were at the slots.
That'll come up in Final Fantasy VII.
Really?
Funny about it.
Let's...
All lucky 7. is a special Easter egg in Final Fantasy VII. It occurs when your unit's HP lands on exactly 7,777, causing an in-battle message to say, "All lucky sevens."
Oh.
When it happens, the player character, they will barrage all the enemies uncontrollably with 64 hits, doing 7,777 for a total of 500,000 damage.
Did you glove?
Oh. Not what we wanted.
While he stopped, let's get some hit points. I mean some MP, that's what I meant. Go, she's back up to full.
Oh, it's supposed to be powerful?
Yeah.
It was annoying in Final Fantasy 2. If your Osmos failed, it would drop you to like 0 MP. It was great if it worked, but if it didn't work,
yeah,
then you couldn't gas it.
She did some more hit points. I mean, it is a dragon.
It gives you 5 and sell some Osmos.
Yep.
Everybody's up getting some HP. You're getting a lot of HP in this while you're here.
Yeah. This is a great party.
Yeah, Shadow and Celis are both getting up towards 1,300 now. Pair or two. It's a great place to grind. Like, you get so much magic points the next year.
Yeah.
You can level here really easily.
My 2 primary magic users now know Osmos, so.
And you can get it nice for here, like.
Theoretically, if I picked the wrong one, I could just.
Back.
Yeah, and that's what.
Here's the second one. I'll open that up.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's like a way back, you know? I don't know.
Maybe the left half will open up the right side.
One way to find out. Hello!
Hey Chi, how's it going?
Oh yeah, this Final Fantasy has like the best music. I love it.
Paradise Killer. I don't know that one yet. I think Dez was talking about doing Danganronpa 2 after this one. We'll have our own little detective game, but I'm gonna look into this. Paradise Killer? The Googles! For the Switch? Open world adventure mystery video game. Developed by a British studio.
Interesting.
Party explores Paradise Island while trying to uncover the culprit behind a murder. Sounds cool.
I love the look on her Kara's face when she like falls into one of the pits. Oh, there we go. That did something.
Oh, it's on Steam too. Apparently it's on the Switch. There's a button over there.
Was there? I didn't see it.
The north, see up there?
Oh, I see it now. Okay. I see it like as I'm floating by.
Yeah. Oh, that maybe you can walk between.
Maybe. Oh, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Alright, oh, 1 second. Always fighting something.
Yeah, it's a dark purple. I don't remember the exact name of it, but it's like a, yeah, it's a dark purple. I love dark purple. I love purple in general. Purple's my favorite color. Yes, it is tough making makeup look good, especially with the green screen, because whatever I put on my face, the greens, the color, the chroma key for the green screen always throws it off.
What?
Hey kiddo, you want a hug?
I don't want to give you a hug too.
Yes. Yes, it is. Mine too. But streaming and quarantine helped me up my makeup game. I would, before...
It's funny because we don't go out anymore.
I know. Before quarantine, I couldn't do winged eyeliner. I watched so many YouTube videos. Yes! Yes! Quarantine YouTube videos helped me up my makeup game. For sure. And my hair game. Also, you know, the fact that I have long hair now when I haven't in like 10 years. I always chop my hair off when it gets to a certain point, and I haven't because of quarantine. Heck, before quarantine, I didn't know how to contour or anything. I would see those contour palettes in the store and just be like, yeah, that's too complicated for me. Also, I had to learn to color my own hair during quarantine. Keep forgetting I'm using the cure spell now. I got so used to using the potions, I'm like, no, that's wrong. Well, thank you. Okay. Okay, that's just like...
It's a shortcut. Hi, Garnine.
Yes.
Welcome back, Garnine.
What are you doing? Oh. And now all of a sudden you want to listen to music. I see. Yeah. My hair is hard to see because of the green screen. Because my hair's dyed black right now and the green screen is black, making because of the green screen, everything behind me is black. Yeah. Oh, that's fine. No big deal. I need that guy to die. I need him to die. Thank goodness.
But assassination dagger came in there.
No, it didn't.
No?
It came right. It always does that, and they come right back.
Fine.
We're doing okay. We got our first COVID vaccine, so you know that's fun.
Yeah, one shot down.
One shot down. And now my arm has been itching for the last 3 days.
I think the dagger did work. I think these guys just come back.
But I am happy to have the first COVID vaccine, the first of the 2. COVID.
Yeah, it's because we work for the government.
Yeah.
They're listening to some of the public, like old people are gonna get it.
The PC way of saying that is 70 and older.
Yeah, old people.
Yeah, old people, he says.
I mean, what?
The old people are getting it.
It's not rude to say they're old. They're 70 and older. They're not arguing on that point.
Of course, your grandfather tried to make himself older than he was today. That was great.
Yeah. My grandfather was arguing with me. He was trying to say that Leo was coloring the Avengers, like Captain America and Iron Man, Hulk, Thor, and my grandfather was like, well, back in my day, we didn't have those.
Yeah.
I'm like, what are you talking about? Captain America comics have been around forever. He punched Hitler back in the day. He used to fight Nazis. He's from the 40s. And we're like, yeah, well, they weren't a team back then. I'm like, Avengers have been a team since the 60s. And he's like, well...
He's like, I was old.
I was in my 40s by then. It's like, how old do you think you are? You're in your 40s and the 60s, and how old would that make you now?
Yeah, you do have the natural antibodies for now. You're right. For the moment. Alright, let's see. Genji glove back on him. Did I already go past it? Oh, I passed it, didn't I? I did. Alright.
It changed.
Oh, is that...
It optimizes your equipment. But
those are the best two, right?
yeah, those
Okay.
we did it to everybody else.
No, it's only him because he has the Genji glove on.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah, because there's actually changed weight, but that makes sense.
Yeah. Let's see. Skills.
Dr. Fauci said the earliest we can get normalcy is fall 2021. We need to get everybody the vaccine, I guess, and then hopefully it'll start to die out. Cross your fingers.
My mom works in healthcare, and she said they have like an overwhelming amount of 70 and older registered to get the vaccine. Like they were shocked at the number of people because they thought they were gonna have to basically like beg people to get the vaccine, and
It was like
27,000.
27,000 people just here.
Just in Ori, just in. Okay, I messed.
She knows where we live.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I messed up too, apparently. I was getting ungilded the other day for saying my name on stream, and then I do that. Can you cut that out of the YouTube video?
I mean, it would be a lot of extra work. It'll be fun.
Okay. Oh, I feel dumb right now. I'm sorry.
Our street address is...
Shut up! I'm in boo-boo! Leave me alone!
I'm just with you. I remember when I was in Atlanta, I had a P.O. box for a short while because my stream got popular and people started sending me stuff. Like, you know, my copy of Wild Arms, Alter Cold F was actually a gift from one of the fans because they wanted me to play it, so it's the game. I see Chi missed it, she didn't even know what happened. Bear didn't know, he said shit.
I got really close to saying something I shouldn't have said. Because I wasn't thinking. And now I owe Gilded an extreme apology.
I'm fine.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to watch.
I understand now. None of those, thankfully.
She was giving out her address.
I didn't give out the address.
No, you didn't. You were really vague to begin with. I don't know why you're even upset. I don't care if someone knows what county it is.
No, I half said the name of our county.
Oh no! Soon my raving fans will be tracking us down.
Oh my gosh. It's, you know, like, a part of it is, it's just like, I'm so used to, oh shit, I'm not paying attention. I'm almost killed the entire party.
Yeah, you should pay more attention.
Part of it is I say it so often as part of my job that
Right.
it's not, it's just like second
comes
nature.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, almost like your wife's name. Say it.
I said I was sorry for that. I killed Locke over my apology for that.
Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah, small time streaming, because like if we were big time streaming, I could have told like 1,000-something people.
Yeah. If we get popular one day, we'll have this still in the YouTube archives for people to hunt down. I know what county Gilded lives in.
To be fair, like,
We'll have moved by then.
yeah. To be fair, like, it's not uncommon for people like Coke Carnage. People know where he lives,
Yeah, I
vaguely.
mean, you know, like what town. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I really didn't do.
There's nothing wrong with it.
Actually, I'm pretty confident.
I've said what town I live on.
I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure we've said what town we live in before, and I'm like freaking out of saying what county we live in.
Next, they'll find out it's in South Carolina.
I think we've admitted that we live in South Carolina before.
Yeah, I know. It's not a secret.
I think what really got me about it was I like just got on to you earlier today about using my real name,
Oh, I'm aware.
and I just felt bad.
I just thought the funny thing about that is if someone wanted to ignore guess your real name.
Shut up. Yes, we live on Earth.
No. South Carolina Mars. New South Carolina.
Yeah, I was watching the very first episode of that Ancient Alien show.
Oh God, you were watching that?
Yeah. You know, his hair wasn't that bad in the first episode. You know what dude I'm talking about, right?
Yeah, the aliens got to him.
The one that all the memes are made about? Yeah. His hair wasn't really that bad, episode 1. It got bad. Well, I got that Discovery Plus streaming service, so they have like all sorts, because like it literally has like every type of show that I watch. You know, it's got the reality TV shows, it has the crime shows, has the supernatural type shows. I love it.
Guys, Dez is addicted to those crime shows. She is actively planning on murdering me.
Oh my gosh, I meant to tell you, I ordered my favorite shirt the other day.
You know, I should show you the there's a South Park episode about that actually.
I ordered
You ever seen that?
I ordered a shirt the other day that says bloodstains are red, UV lights are blue. I watch a lot of murder shows. They'll never find you.
Yeah.
I ordered a shirt for Valentine's Day that says that.
There was an episode of South Park where Stan's parents were addicted to those crime, like those murder mystery shows, and he put the parent lock on there so they couldn't watch it anymore.
Yes, I absolutely yes. I have like a small addiction to any type of forensic files. But Justin Gilded. Oh my god, I'm doing it.
Oh, see, mine doesn't even sound like my name. Look at you.
I'm having a bad night.
Now she knows what my name is. We only lived together for... I never told her my name.
Oh my
I said, you must address me as apartment owner or sir. Oh man. Oh.
So Gilded gets on me when I watch the shows called like Wives with Knives or Deadly Women. Or Killer Brides.
Oh, she knows all about the makeup and crime mystery stuff on YouTube too. And like the creepy
Oh my gosh,
stuff.
I watch Bailey Sarian. Bailey Sarian does murder, makeup, and mystery Mondays. She's the best.
Puts all of them together.
She does. She does her makeup while she tells you about a murder. She is the bomb.com. I love Bailey Sarian. She actually did this episode about this poison that women used to use back in like the day to kill their husbands, called aqua tofana. And like she like said it like so creepy. She was like, tofana. And like it became such a thing that like one of the makeup brands that decided to do a line for her did a whole line of aqua tofana nail polishes.
Oh, now we're gonna know where Claire lives.
The largest... See, I'm gonna have to Google the largest mass murder done by a female after I get off this stream.
I'm gonna give you a picture of Claire's house.
Oh my gosh, I would love to do that. I told Gilded that I could see myself doing like a stream where I just play some like Stardew Valley and talk about murder mysteries.
I tell you, we got a whole bunch. Like there's still like 3 more Danganronpa games, but there's like a whole bunch of other murder mystery games to throw at you if you want to go down that route.
Yeah, I wanted to do that one, but you told me I couldn't.
What?
That one, the AI game.
I didn't tell you couldn't.
You told me it was.
I just said that like no one's ever heard of it and we won't get any viewers except for our normal people.
Oh.
We'll get the regulars, these guys. But then like, it's got like 2 followers. Which is weird because it's a new game. It came out.
The craziest murder mystery I've ever seen is I was watching this show where this guy murders. It was about like neighbors that kill. And this guy, he buys a duplex and he starts doing repairs on his duplex. Still can't get through here. Doing repairs on his duplex unit. And he decides, like, he runs out of money and he just stops doing the repairs. And then his neighbor starts like,
Did you ruin it?
no, I did not just do Runic. I did not do rune it.
You passed your turn, but you went down to runic first, and it felt like you did runic. God. Okay. Very close to me.
And so this guy, like, he gets really, he runs out of money. He stops doing the repairs on his side of the duplex, and it starts like, affecting her duplex unit. So she starts complaining. She turns him into like code enforcement and stuff. And then so he digs a hole underneath his duplex into her duplex, and then like cuts a hole in her closet, comes out through her closet, kidnaps her, takes her down to his basement, and murders her. I know. Yeah, it was like really messed up. Ouch. You'd best be frozen. Okay. I'm gonna need to stop this dude. We'll do more damage with capture.
Yeah. My name didn't ever used to be a secret on the stream either. The only reason I went by Gilded is like when I first started out, Twitch didn't exist. And we were streaming on Justin TV. And it was confusing, right? And like 12-year-old kids would wander in and be like, is this your website? My name is Gilded. And then people all knew what my name was. When we came over to Twitch, they kept calling me Justin. And then they just started calling me Jay because it was shorter, I guess, and they're lazy and they want to type the whole name.
Yeah.
And that's how I became gildedJ. Because J was just easier to type. And everybody mistyped Gilded.
Yeah, killers sometimes try way too hard. Like, I always hate those stories about, like, the men or women that kill their spouse because divorce was too hard. It's not about that. I get it. Like, they wanted to keep their money for themselves. It still bothers me, though. I'm like, so you thought it was better to kill her than to divorce her? Like, that was too hard?
You're still learning
wrong. Let me see.
If you get a crap ton of magic points in here, I bet you everybody's already mastered all their masters.
Let's have her learn. Hope. I guess I should check everybody's Esper.
Yeah, so you get so many magic points here, you'll learn Esper fast. And now you know, Caranova. Knowing is half the battle.
G.I. Joe. Sorry.
Damn.
Wow, I've never actually been close to a murder. Kinda glad for that. I don't know if I'd still like murder shows after that. I would freak out too if I had to walk by that house.
So I wrote the, I'm a programmer for the government. I've said that before on the stream. I wrote the app that the coroner uses to keep track of all their data, including their pictures. And I made this mistake of demoing that app to our new hire when you got hired.
Oh
We
no.
had to show them all the apps that we manage. And I'm like, this is the corner app, and most of it doesn't use JavaScript except the image part. And I was like, this is the image part, and I brought it up. So I went and found a case that actually had pictures, and I never ever want to look at the picture part of the corner app again now, because those were very. You couldn't have put them on TV. Say that.
The closest I've ever been to any type of like mystery is we have this girl that went missing here, and the last place she was seen was in the parking lot where I worked.
Oh.
Heather Elvis.
Yeah, Heather Elvis. Yeah.
She's I mean, she made national news, but like the last place she was seen, she was driving in the parking lot. She was learning how to drive a stick shift on a date in the parking lot where I was working. And I think I worked that night. And I just thought, like, that was just so weird. Like, I mean, they know she made it somewhere else other than that, but still. It was such a sad case. But then I watched, like, Investigation Discovery did, like, this documentary on it. And, like, some of the crap they said about our hometown, I was like, that's okay. Yeah. They're like, well known for its boat docks. And I'm like, are we? Because, like, I didn't know we were.
They make crap out of them.
They do.
All the reality TV is fake, including the crimes. I mean, not that all the crimes are fake, but, like, they bend stuff to make a better story.
Yeah. I need to do like a Osmos with Tara really, really quickly. Okay. I gotta figure out. I think if we go back this way, we opened up like some stuff down here.
Did we?
Master.
What crap, G?
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. She osmosed him to death? You can do that?
Oh.
Oh my gosh. Oh, speaking of one of our coroners, when yeah, I saw this news article like not that long ago where this guy I used to work with, he went missing, and like everybody was like, all my old coworkers were posting about it on social media, like what happened to him, where did he go, like people were trying to find him, and they found his dead body, and his ex-girlfriend and the mother of like 4 of his children. Oh, okay. And one of the local coroner's assistants murdered him, or is suspected of murder because, you know, they haven't actually been a trial yet, but, you know, innocent until proven guilty, but they're suspected of murdering him, which was like, and the last I had seen the guy was like 6 years ago, and like he lived like right down the road from my family in the same neighborhood as us. And I remember his kids, and he always had the coolest house at Halloween, and he was like so in love with his girlfriend, and then to think that she just murdered him was just like really weird for me.
Oh, is that the Resident Evil guy?
Yeah.
With the umbrella van?
Yeah.
He had like a big old van with the Umbrella Corporation logo on it parked in his driveway.
He like did like a full like haunted lawn. It was insane. I don't know, like they don't know all the details yet, but like I don't know, it's like so messed up. Like I get it, you don't want to be with the dude anymore, but did you have to kill him? And then like, what do you tell your children? And they have young kids, so now their dad is dead and their mom is in jail awaiting trial for their father's death. So like, how do you explain that to your kids? And now they have no parents. It's just so sad to me. Like, how do you do that? And like, I know murders like that happen like all the time. It's so messed up. Like, how do you do that to your kids? Like, okay, you don't like the person. One, murder is not the option. But then two, like, you put your kids through that? No, it just bothers me. Okay, found another one of those plateaus. What's down here? Ooh, okay, more than one option. Ooh, the chest.
Might be the beret. Ninjas!
Of course they're doing a pincer attack. You know what? Let's show these ninjas who's boss.
The water edge, those are from throwing those elemental things that
Gotcha.
my shadow.
Oh. Okay.
I changed Sundays to Dezshire's Murder Corner.
Oh my gosh.
You get that clip from the old Him Daisy Persona 4 comic dub where it's like, hey everybody, who wants to talk about murders? You do it in your Monokuma voice.
Right? Talk about murder!
You have a whole new set of voices for the new one.
Except for Monokuma.
Monokuma is still there.
Yeah.
Monokuma's not the only one though.
Right.
There's like a pink bunny.
I've seen a picture of that on the interwebs.
That's not that.
I thought that was Monokuma's girlfriend.
Maybe it is.
So who should equip the beret?
It's for Rome.
Oh.
It makes you better at.
That's right, you said that. It makes you
It
better
makes her
at
sketch
art.
have a better success rate.
Gotcha. You did say that, and I was listening. We go up or down? Up. Up it is. Wiry dragon.
Yeah, the dragons are wiry.
But are they really dragons? Because they look like wyverns to me.
Do look like women. That's why they're wiry. I've really been enjoying trying to do the Ocarina of Time randomizer. I think I might do like Link to the Past. Like a simpler game.
It did go from makeup to murder pretty quickly.
That shows where Dezshire's true passion lies.
I do have a small obsession with murder mysteries.
She likes the murder more than the pickup.
Hey, I've learned a lot of makeup skills from watching those videos, though.
All to disguise yourself when you commit murder.
Oh, sweetheart, little do you know. The only person.
So that's not part of the plan that I planned.
The only person in the world that needs to worry about that is you.
Okay, I have contingent.
Where's this kind of stuff? I'm gonna be rich after I'm done on the floating continent.
Yeah, as the world economy crumbles.
Yeah. So world as we know it and all economy. Yeah, look how much gold I have.
Nice. Add a 0 to it and I'll be impressed.
You know what?
What?
You're weird.
Yes.
Alright, we're going up. Okay, what's that? Airship's below, dude. No.
It was a guess.
I know. Why would I want to return to my airship?
Wanted to go. Party members. All kinds of reasons.
Yeah, but how do you get back here?
Only got here the first time. I think minus the boss fights.
Gosh.
To be honest, I've never gone back to the airship. No. Not entirely sure.
Hey, the Doom has the Kefka. Oh, it worked. Doom has the Kefka lap.
I like that old game. What was it? What was the name of it? It was like on like Sega or something. Was,
Oh, that heals it.
you start the game and go, "Welcome to your duel," and you play the game. It's Golden Axe or no, something like that. Though. Was it Golden Axe? I don't know. My roommate in college played that game a lot. So like for like a week straight, I heard, "Welcome to your duel." And it did at the beginning of every level.
Didn't you have a roommate in college that loved to play blitzball?
Yes, he did. Played a lot of blitzball. He actually enjoyed blitzball.
I hate blitzball.
I don't like blitzball.
No, I haven't seen that movie yet. Is it good? Alright, let's see. There might be... I don't want to go back. I was gonna see what was over here. Okay. Oh my gosh, I love the movie Clue. I used to watch that movie like all the time. I love the music in Clue so much. Like when they're solving the dragon.
Maybe you'll finally get this.
Wouldn't that be the best? Thebomb.com.
What did you say? This is like a new thing. You don't ever say that. Now you say it like 4 times.
I said it twice. That's it.
5 times.
2 times.
7 times.
You were being ridiculous. Couldn't steal.
You can do it. You got it!
Yes!
Pretty close! Look at that.
It only took like 4 of these fights. We need to check out that Knives Out movie.
No.
He just watches whatever I ask to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah, within reason. Within extreme reason.
Have you not seen Clue? Classic. Tim Curry.
Angela Lansbury, like every great actor and actress.
It's a good movie. And when they released it, they made like, I forget how
3 different endings.
Yeah, they made multiple endings, and then they released different endings in different places.
Yeah.
So you and your friends could both go see it in 2 different places and get different endings. And
yeah.
Have a different idea of who the killer was.
Yeah.
Nowadays, when you see it, though, they like show you all the endings.
Yeah. Well, you can when you play it on, like, if you watch it on a streaming service, it shows you all 3. But when you have the DVD, you can have the option for it to tell you a random ending or show you all 3. Me and my sister and our friends used to like to watch it with the randomized ending and try to guess at the beginning which ending we were going to get.
This is random. I mean,
it's just random. I know.
There's no way to. That's my one complaint with Clue, which I love Clue, but like, there's no way for you to guess
until you get into the beginning of the ending. Then it becomes very obvious which ending you got. Let's see. I was gonna. That's right. Flip the relic. I forgot when Clue came out. Was it in like the 80s or the 90s?
It was a long.
I think it was the 80s. Oh, there's a save point! I love how the music paused.
85, yeah.
Oh,
the movie's older than you, Archie.
Older than me, too.
That's true, it's older than you, too.
But it's younger than you.
I mean, I was a baby.
Still younger than you. You can't quantify that by saying that you were a baby. Like, it's still younger than you.
Okay. Oh, your characters have gotten like 400 HP. They got to this island.
I know. You think we need a tent or not?
Okay.
We could get everybody back up to like full and...
Yeah, plenty of tents.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, wait. Did I save?
Well,
I don't remember. I think I tented, but I don't remember if I saved. I'm so bad at remembering these things. Oh man, I had to beg to watch scary movies. I remember like when I was in like middle school and I wanted to watch, you know, Scream and I Know What You Did Last Summer, just like everybody else was watching, because like I wanted to have some of that cultural normalcy that like I was missing out on, because, you know, I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
yeah.
I hit that button.
Top, right?
Yeah. Alright, let's see how this Genji gloves work out. Alright. Oh wow, with the... Not quite as impressive, but...
With the elemental swords that you have over the elbow, it depends like ones that are weak. Like you fight those guys that are weak to ice with like dual wizard swords,
yeah.
you'll a lot of damage.
Yeah, back in the days before internet. Definitely. Oh, those were, I mean, technically we had internet. It was just dial-up. God, that sound though, the internet made when it dialed up. Iconic.
I eventually got that.
Yeah, you know, you were raised by your grandparents, so they were probably stuck in the ancient times. Your first game console was an Atari, and like Nintendo was out at that point.
Yeah, I did get a Nintendo right away.
No, you had to like wait like a generation.
But I mean, like I was what, like 7 or 8 when AOL came out. So like, I was growing up, no one had.
Oh, my parents went through that whole keeping up with the Joneses type thing, you know? The learning.
When we did get internet, my grandparents, they just had like 5 hours a week of internet. So I was only allowed to use it like 1 hour a week. Or that they timed me.
Yeah.
Because internet it wasn't like you just have internet. You literally like, it was through the phone line. You couldn't use the phone at the same time. You had to have a second line. And then like, they charged you by the hour.
All 5 Nightmare on Elm Streets back to back. Yeah. I mean, that's enough to give you nightmares.
That's the first movie I saw when I was a kid. My Aunt Constance took me to see Nightmare on Elm Street when I was 3 years old.
Yes, and we've all heard about it. That and the tacos you ate.
Yeah, she loves to tell that story. Like, yeah, it was a great idea to take a 3-year-old to see Nightmare on Elm Street. What could be bad with that?
Funny.
Oh yeah, dude, they did use the phone line. And it sucked because like my grandparents did not understand that, and they would pick up the phone while you're on the internet and completely like ruin everything.
I remember when I was in like the end of high school during the summer, me and my sister would each be able to have like 1 hour on AOL a day. This was right before my parents decided to switch to you know, like it was like right before you could do like the whole Wi-Fi internet, right? And I got like super into fan fiction, and I used to have to print the fan fiction off to read later. So I could only have 1 hour online. I loved fan fiction, Sailor Moon fan fiction, and then I slowly bridged into Harry Potter. But I started on Sailor Moon fan fiction. That's how I use my internet. I know that's kind of lame, but that's where I use my internet use.
I used to play Air War on AOL. It was like a flight simulator air combat game. That was fun.
I didn't have any access to really good video games when I was a kid.
Oh, it wasn't a good video game. It was built into AOL. It was free.
All the video games my parents bought us were like educational video games.
I had good video games on my console.
That's awesome. Sailor Mercury and Sailor Mars. Nice. I remember the first time I bridged off of like canon pairings, and I was like, oh my gosh, there's a whole world out here outside of canon. Oh my gosh, it just takes us back up there. That takes us down the hole. I don't really know where to go. I don't know where to go.
It should be the way where you go to ask for the airship. There should be another way to go there, I thought.
Okay, I didn't see another way, but...
Maybe you have to push up against the wall or something.
Okay.
Because I think you're almost to the boss fight. Holy shit. Its tail did 800 damage.
I noticed, yeah. Damn potion again. I don't even remember all the different fanfiction pairings I read about, but I like... I was in all sorts of different pairings. Plus, Gilded over here would judge me for liking any non-canon pairings.
What?
He's a judgy judge.
I am not.
I'm just kidding. So who did you want Una with? I hated Ron and Hermione together in Harry Potter, so I mean I completely understand that. The whole like hating canon pairings. I like to read Hermione and Draco. I read Hermione with just about every other male in Harry Potter except for Ron.
I like Riku better, but I don't like Tidus at all.
You're saying if I press up against a wall, maybe?
Maybe. I didn't go to this.
Oh, okay. Nice. Oh, wow.
Jeez. That's rough, Chief. We're not even 2 Final Fantasy X yet. It can be a while. Oh, the guy that we raided last night told me about this cool site for Final Fantasy VII, where you go to the site and you tell it you want to do a run, and it assigns each of the Final Fantasy VII characters like a job class, and based on which job that and these are all made up by the person, but based on each job, it tells you what materia that person's allowed to use, so you can do like a job-based run of Final Fantasy VII. It's really cool. It's like it's assigns everybody basically a random set of materia they're allowed to use, but they're actually like tailored to be like, it'll be like Cloud is an engineer, so he can use like all these electric like Rama and lightning. I was thinking of maybe doing a run like that with, like, I know Dez is gonna do Final Fantasy VII.
Yep.
But I was thinking of doing like my own run of it at the same time, but like a challenge run based on that. Sounds like a lot of fun. Retro Gamer has a theory on how Waka knocked up Lulu.
Oh my god.
I want to know. And Locke knows almost all about it.
Yeah.
He's missing life and dispel. And that's like it.
It's so sad that he can't learn life from Seraphim, but Realm has that on her, and you know.
He can learn it from Bismarck, he gets bigger with that.
Yeah, we'll do that. But yeah, Locke knows. I think I just put that on her.
Yeah, you use some new espers.
She made him wear a Chapu mask. Oh my gosh.
Chapu. His brother, though. They kind of look the same, anyways. Oh yeah, there's that my weapon.
There goes Nightbot. Nightbot's like, hey, this is our schedule.
Oh, we gotta fix that. It still says you're Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday. Dezshire is actually Thursday, Saturday, Sunday now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we swapped Saturday and Tuesday.
And that's because I'm a lame loser who can't stay up doesn't do well staying up late on
Work
nights. For whatever reason, when you osmose these guys, you steal their magic power and then kill them.
It's 10 o'clock, man. I'll give you 5 more minutes. Oh yeah, you can see the boss right there on the map.
I know, that's why I wanted to get into a fight before I got there, because Terra had like almost no MP left.
Gotcha. Big things to tell you about the boss. It has a ribbon you can steal.
When I say almost none, I mean she had 150 MP left, which was just way too low for me.
Sure.
A ribbon I can steal. Got it.
Yeah, you can also get an elixir, but the ribbon's the one you want.
We want the ribbon, guys.
It doesn't have any elemental weaknesses. But that Esper that lets you cast Shell and stuff might be good because it can cast Flare.
Sorry, I was making a grump face at our son who's grump facing at me. He's giving me the grump face because it's bedtime and he doesn't like it. Our son loves to give us a grump face. He doesn't talk very... He talks, but he doesn't like to talk a lot. But he loves to give me a grump face when he doesn't like something that I've done. In this case, I didn't do diddly. Jay's the one that made him upset. 'Cause Jay told him it was bedtime. Make sure everybody's full health before we go into this. We'll use Locke's magic to heal. Go. Aww. My name is Atma. I am pure energy. And as ancient as the cosmos, feeble creatures, die! Alright. I don't have patience for them. I understand. Not everybody has. You know, I have patience for my own children. Oh, we stole the elixir. Oh well. We got the elixir.
Yeah, that's just life.
What was the other thing?
A ribbon.
Oh, we have a ribbon.
Yeah, but you don't have 4 of them yet.
Oh, you're right, but I wouldn't be putting 4 ribbons on because, like, Kara's always gonna have 2 earrings and.
I mean, there's some fights where you might change your mind on that.
Fair.
It's funny. Block. Hit at my weapon with at my weapon.
What's Golem do?
He protects your attacks. Maybe since looked at the other ones, I don't remember. There's some kind of protection.
Oh.
Okay, that makes it visible. Makes you harder to hit.
I haven't figured out which one he's like.
He's not weak to anything.
Oh. Because he's a boss.
Not weak to anything.
Yeah.
Ooh, was that flare? You did. He has white wind.
Right.
Oh, just the other one.
Focus on.
Or that drops you to a quarter of your health.
Yeah. Have to do it. I did use it. Oh. He used Runic right as I beat him.
You're gonna absorb his soul.
No, you only do that in Skyrim. All right. I sold my skills to the Empire. The Empire. I have no right to fight together with you. Okay. Ricky's leaving my party. Really? Oh gosh.
Boring triad.
Kefka and Gestalt. Well. Wahaha! Then you're just in time to perish. Behold the statues. Oh, I've got the goosebumps. What power? Emperor Gestalt, he has stopped this madness. Oh, crap. Celeste, come to me, my pretty. You and Kefka were given life to serve me. It is your birthright to rule the world with me. Behold your haze and will overlook your treachery. Take this sword to care of them immediately. She's gonna try and kill Kefka with it, isn't she? No? What the hell? Celeste, together we can rule an entire world. Think of it. Power only breeds war. I wish I'd never been born. Ouch! Blood! You vicious brat! Grr! Arg! I hate! Hate you! Grr! Goddesses, you were born only to fight. I implore you, show me your power! I command you, give me your power or our curses! Oh, shit. Listen to me or you'll regret it. Give me power! Kefka, stop it. Revive those statues and you'll destroy the very world we're trying to possess. Shut up! Oh no. Kefka, are you nuts? Nuts! Emperor, don't disturb me! I'm showing them the meaning of power! Don't think so, my friend. Your days are now over. Now relax. I'm simply going to put you to sleep with the very power you unleash. What's so funny? Very well. It is only fitting that you go to sleep laughing. Fire 3. That's not sleep, man. That's death. Kefka says no!
Flare!
Kefka still says no, guys! No! Why isn't my magic working? Oh no. Kefka! How? How are you doing this? How? Simple. I'm standing within the field of the statute. Their strong field absorbs all magic sent their way. Or didn't you notice? And now, statues, you've shown me a sign. It is time you showed this old man your true power. No, Kefka, don't do something stupid. I command you, statues. Incredible. You're way off. Where are you aiming? Whoa, more to the right. Run, run! You'll be well done. Yes! Or old. Oh well, what a worthless excuse of an emperor. Yeah. I think that's just my, like, crazy evil villain voice. There'll be no one to worship us. He's just like, just gonna like, oops, he fell. Snap out of it, Kefka. Snap out of it. What? We are. He's voluntarily. Oh. Oh, that's really smart, Kefka. Disturb their delicate balance, and they'll go haywire. Who are you? Go. There are people counting on you. Don't worry about me. Run. I can't stop this chain reaction. I thought there was another boss fight.
There is.
I'll see you again. Count on it. You can't escape me.
You still have to escape.
Oh. Okay. You'll tell me when I have to wait for Shadow, right?
At the very end.
Shadow, get out of here on the double.
You have 6 minutes. After the boss. Which is not more.
Okay.
After the boss, you have to wait.
Okay.
shadow will show up with 4 seconds left.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Considering the time that my actually has like 10% coming in the run.
Oh, I didn't think about that. Okay.
Tell us that.
Okay. It's not letting me run.
Oh, it is possible to run. You can fight it too. I don't know how much health that thing has. There you go, that is it. That worked pretty well.
The fire too. That's what we need to do. Kidding me. Oh my gosh, we're not gonna make it.
We're gonna make it.
Okay. I can't get but like 2 steps without a freaking fight. I go for that chest or not? We're not going for it. We're not going for this.
I don't even know what that would be. This is the boss.
Okay.
He is weak to earth, lightning, and he absorbs ice. And he's immune to poison, wind, water.
Gosh, they all have timers on their head.
Like Doom. The dial on 0.
Great.
He only has 2800 HP. Lightning, earth. Lightning's probably your best bet.
Great. I don't have lightning on Celis, and Doesn't have lightning.
I will resurrect the other girl.
She doesn't. Oh.
Oh. Oh shit, it reflected it.
Right.
Didn't realize that. If I am.
We're dead.
Reload the save, yeah.
Yeah, the save was before the last boss fight. I know.
You just attack it.
Of course. There we go. We're dead.
Well off to 3,000 damage.
Great. I need to use the bathroom.
Okay.
Anyways, I need to take a bathroom break, guys. I'll be back.
After these messages, we'll be right back.
And we're back. Try all of that all over again, because I'm sure everybody wanted to watch it a second time. All right. I think Celis already has it. Yeah, she has a Thunderblade. We only have one Thunderblade.
Yeah. The Celis could attack it, and then you could have like Locke or somebody. Probably Locke because he has everything learned already. So we could equip Rama because Rama doesn't get reflected either.
Okay.
The thing only has like 2,800 hit points. It's not hard to kill. Like her attacking with the Thunderblade and Locke casting Rama might just kill it by itself.
Okay. Alright. I should check everybody else's espers because I'm pretty sure that.
And then like, keep it. Kara could just be on like field duty.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Absolutely.
Go for it, Retro Gamer. Just that glitch you were talking about the other day?
At least I won't be walking back and forth aimlessly right now, because like I do at least know how to get to the.
Yeah, you know what boss is.
Yeah.
Gotta find ammo weapon again and watch the cutscene.
I get another chance to steal from him again.
That's true. Maybe you'll get that ribbon.
Maybe I will.
And then you'll be ready for the other guys. Oh, so like Shadow is like, go! And he like sacrifices himself to save the world and stop Kefka, right?
Yeah.
But then if you wait till the last 4 seconds, doesn't sacrifice himself. At the last second he like gives up and runs out, right?
Yeah.
He doesn't save the world either. So,
well, he decided to.
good try, Shadow.
Yeah. We decided it was a lost cause to try and stop Kefka. I don't know. You're right, Locke knows like almost all the magic.
He does, yeah. For now.
For now.
We'll get more expert. Like that.
Make sure we're at a good health point. What Esper does? What does Shote do?
It's like more than a boss. Zone Seek casts spell. This boss has a lot of strong magic attacks.
Okay, let's do that. I'll put that on for this boss fight and I'll switch back, okay?
Really sure?
Alright, let's do it again. My name is Atma. We did this. I am pure energy, blah blah blah. Thank you for letting me get everybody up to like their full bars. Feeble creatures, die! Alright, let's do it.
Come on, Ribbon. Come on, Ribbon. Oh, maybe next time.
Really?
Clear. The shell should do that much. Got the elixir. Damn.
That is what it is.
How about you with fudge?
I don't know.
Gonna make it hard to eat.
I'll potion.
But it'll bounce the flare back at him, though. He just flared himself. That don't hurt.
What?
Oh, it's just Medium.
Shit.
Not reflective. Or
Or did it wear off?
oh shit.
Did I?
No, it did not.
Okay.
It wore off of cells. Good luck.
Oh shit. I'm having a bad night.
Okay. My last.
Yep.
Try again. Oh no, come on. Never mind. Just like, if you do have to try again, it's not cardinal.
Yeah. I realize. I'm realizing that. Yeah.
Cells can cast function. You can cast Cure on cells.
I know, but Tara can't get a turn.
Oh, there.
Tara was stopped.
All shattered.
Not my night.
You can take a break here if you want and stop here.
No, I don't want to stop here. I want to be through this.
Okay.
Carbuncle was a bad choice.
We'll just switch the Esper then. The Reflect is just one of those things that's like really powerful, but you have to plan around it.
Yeah, and the potions are way too slow.
Yeah. Next step up from potion. Next potion. You don't have a good medium potion in this training.
Drama on him, he said. She's gonna have Zen sleep on. She was fine. Alright. Let's try this again! Third time's a charm.
Well, this is kind of like, it's not the final dungeon of the game, but it's like the final dungeon of the first half of the game.
Yeah.
It's like if Final Fantasy VI was a TV show, this would be the mid-season finale.
Yeah.
And everybody be like, I mean, the finale was okay, but it wasn't as good as the opera episode.
Right.
You see that part where Shadow came flying in from, like, the air somehow?
Yeah, it was weird.
Nowhere is safe.
Alright. Let's try this. Again! Right on the stairs. Well, go make yourself some meat.
I don't know.
Okay. It's funny how it was, both of my deaths were caused by reflect.
Really? Well, the bosses versus yours, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
2 deaths tonight to reflect. Reflect is the real MVP. Make sure the party is fully healed. Okay. Let's try this. Again!
You're getting back to Final Fantasy Tactics.
That's fun.
Like right before the end of chapter 3. It's pure energy, D.
And as an ancient and as ancient as the cosmos, feeble creatures die! Alright.
You know, gotta tell the truth, D. We all know that you're dying on purpose because you really want that ribbon.
That's it.
Every time you feel to get the ribbon, Will Terra and the others get reflected to death? Find out next time on Final Fantasy! Got the elixir again. This run's doomed! I was just saying on Twitter today that when we finally get through the entire Final Fantasy franchise, regardless of what franchise we pick next, it'll almost certainly be shorter.
For sure.
I was trying to think of another like RPG franchise that's even close. And you said Dragon Quest, which I mean they have 11 main series entries.
Yeah.
Well, 10 is like an MMO that's not in our country. So like 10 main series entries I can play. And then they have like a lot of offshoots, like Dragon Quest Monsters. Dragon Quest Builders, that doesn't even come close to them. Then there's what, and Fire Emblem has a fair few, Tales has a couple. I don't know if any of them even come close. Like, even Shin Megami Tensei, if you count like all of Persona and Devil Summoner, all of them put together, I still don't think it. Someone was recommending on Twitter I should play Grandia.
Oh yeah.
Grandia 1, 2, 3.
Oh look, I beat him this time, guys.
He's dead!
See what happens when I don't reflect myself to death? I'm actually quite good at the game.
Grandia would be good if I was to continue, like, I'd do like Lunar 1, Lunar 2, Grandia, because it's the same company.
I'm not gonna read all the text this time.
No, we don't. You read it the first time, you're good. I don't read all the text the second time usually either. I just died. Let's just get back, guys.
Yeah. Okay. Just this is also slow.
Yeah. That's one thing I was talking about earlier. I really love about like the randomizers, like the Ocarina of Time randomizer. The best part of it isn't that the items have moved; it's that they've cut out all the cutscenes and made me be able to spam through the text.
Oh yeah.
So I could go through the beginning of the game super fast. There's a lot of like really nice quality of life speed improvements. Someone who's already played Ocarina 100 times.
Oh, that's fair. I feel really bad that I died, because now I have to sit through all this again.
It's just part of JRPG sometimes.
I know.
It could be worse. It could be like the last 3 hours.
Or your entire run.
You lose the entire run, that means you're starting something.
Yeah.
It could be the same game again, but it's like...
I told you, like, my level, every time I get to, like, level 40 in Skyrim, right around there is when something happens and I F up my save.
Uh-oh. Your character's just at 30 in this game. What's happening?
He hates her.
I like how you can see, like, the world map kind of panning in the background, like the mountain traveling around.
Yeah. It's really cool. It is. I love how the Emperor is just kind of surprised that Kefka, like, stabs him in the back.
Yeah. Hey, Kefka, I know you're crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy.
Yeah, it's like, you hired a clown as your general.
He didn't hire him, he created him.
Like, are they his children?
When they were making the Magitech soldiers like Celis, Kefka was the first test subject.
Well, no wonder he's so messed up. Is General Leo one of them?
No.
Oh, so he's just an actual...
He's a general.
He was just an actual badass.
Yeah.
He wasn't created that way. He was just... He was born that way, baby. Kefka's like, no, no, no! No, no, no! Like, why isn't my magic working? Let me just keep dropping bigger and bigger fire spells on you, because, you know, like, I'm angry. I think my favorite part is when Kefka just, like, casually shoves him off the continent. Just like...
Goodbye.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kefka's a fun villain.
He is a fun villain. Some villains you get, and they're just kind of like...
Sephiroth's so much more intimidating. But I mean, I appreciate that like Final Fantasy 6 and 7 both have like a very strong villain. Not every game does. You know? Sometimes you're like, what am I even fighting like a nameless something or other? Or like just the evil, like, you know.
Yeah.
Like the big bad demons coming back or something.
I appreciate games that introduce you to like a long-running villain through the entire game series.
Yeah.
Because like.
Oh, through the series.
I mean, not the series. You know, I mean like.
Oh, the game.
The game, because like. You see an you get to see the progression of their character, and you understand what you're fighting for, and it gives your characters a mission. And like sometimes when it's just like this nameless evil or, you know, corruption, it's just like, okay, what am I even doing, you know?
It's kind of one of my downsides on Final Fantasy IX. I love Final Fantasy IX, but Uja is just not an intimidating villain. Garland is not actually the main villain, and then the final boss just comes out of nowhere.
Unless, like, there are some games, like, with Skyrim, you kind of, like, there isn't, like, I haven't found, like, a true big bad, but, like...
It's the dragon.
It's the dragon. But for the rest of it, you kind of get to, like, pick your own adventure, you know? Like,
yeah.
Do you side with the Empire? Do you side, you know, with the Imperials? Do you side with the Stormcloaks? Do you like, you get to pick, like, who you think the bad guy is in the situation, you know? It's like every situation, you're for the most part, you're given the ability to choose which side you think is the right side.
Time to run.
Okay.
Dropping chunks of the continent or whatever below you.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to be the fastest way to deal with those.
Yeah, it's like... Everyone thinks Sephiroth is the best Final Fantasy villain ever, but upon further inspection, he's just a mama's boy and an extremely emo. I mean, technically, you're not even fighting Sephiroth in Final Fantasy VII.
Not?
This one is from
Oh, okay.
the other thing.
I know, these encounters are messing up my groove here. Shit, I went the wrong way.
Promise you do it.
Okay.
You know, a really good villain is Luca Bright from Luca and 2.
Is this where we wait? Like, this right here?
It'll give you the option if you want to go or wait. And Shadow won't show up until there's only 4 seconds left.
Okay. That fight was easy with the sword and Rama. Okay, now that we're back to where we were, just wait for Shadow.
You spent most of Final Fantasy VII trying to figure Sephiroth out, honestly.
I'm trying not to read the chat.
Yeah. We probably shouldn't talk too much about Sephiroth because Dezshire's playing 7 soon. She's never played it before. She doesn't know the story. So we don't want to spoil anything. Yeah, it's okay. That's why it's better half blind, because she don't know these games.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm like really still exploring most game series. Gilda's just happy that after almost what?
Half a decade ish.
Together longer than half a decade. It's been 6 years.
Yeah, I know, but after half a decade, I got used to our
Yeah. I'm gonna get a drink of water. I have 50 seconds. Stay away from the fan fiction.
As you can see, it's very easy to accidentally lose Shadow.
Yeah.
You just jump in your airship and leave, and then he's left with no way off the island.
Now people figured out that you could wait. Like,
Someone probably just took that long, like you did the first time. They were there at the very end.
gotcha. Shadow, I'll be blown to bits before I can even collect my pay. And then it just does it for you.
Yeah.
Can't you defuse the statues? Nah, man, it's too late for that.
And now, since the statues are out of alignment, they start destroying the world!
So what was the point of liberating all those cities? Make us feel good?
Yeah.
Hang on! Oh!
What?
Well, don't worry, guys. This terror can fly. Seen it. Yeah, Clara seems totally fine. It's totes fine.
Oh, it's good when you have to zoom out to like the planet level to see just how bad things are.
It's just Pangea, guys.
This continent's breaking apart. Nothing to see here.
See, what they didn't teach you in elementary school was that Pangea wasn't caused by, like, the tectonic plates. No, it was Kefka messing up the statues. Gosh, see, this game was really just trying to teach you the real... On that day, the world was changed forever. The end, the future refuses to change. Maybe it was Lavos.
Pretty sure it was Kefka in the statue.
Now what?
That's it. That's the end.
Oh, it was
game over.
It was good, guys.
Kefka won.
All right, well, I guess it's. Oh, hey, it's a beach.
Oh, you're gonna play a bird now.
You are not a bird.
Yeah, well, he's wandering off.
Oh, Lord Kefka. Lord of what?
The remains.
Oh no, Locke froze Celis too.
No, I don't see a necromancer.
I can't control anything.
It's Sid.
In his banana suit.
It's peanut butter jelly time.
I'm telling you, it looks like a banana suit. Even on the back.
It's got a little butt on the back. Right
Yeah, the back has got like the banana peel butt. You fish for the rest of the game as a roll die.
We're gonna transition to Stardew Valley now.
It does kind of look like the beginning of Stardew Valley.
Yeah, there you go. You're gonna go outside and you're gonna have to start like planting food.
You gotta plant the turnips first. Tell us at last.
Now we can start repopulating the earth.
You're finally awake. I feel like I've been sleeping forever. For 1 year? I mean...
You've been in a coma.
Well, where's the IV keeping me fed and crap?
They don't have modern medicine like that. You've just been sleeping. You've been in a coma.
Then how's she walking?
He fed you soup, and he worked out your legs. I don't know. They don't have atrophy. She's magic.
I thought you were out for good. A whole year? You've watched over me the whole time? He even has the little thing at the top for the banana.
He's a banana.
He slept in a chair for 1 year.
That's true. There's no other beds here.
Or did he?
Hey, don't be like that about Sid. He's not Locke or anything.
That's true. If it was Locke, we'd have to be a little worried. Oh, and Celis, you had a baby while you were in the coma.
Okay.
I mean, he froze his girlfriend.
He did freeze his girlfriend.
I'm just saying, he's kind of creepy. Yes, and I'm about out of energy.
Like your favorite party member. He's learned like every Esper.
No, he's just... Because he's the only one that can steal, man. He is not my favorite party member. I find him to be the creepiest of the party members. Because he does have his mostly dead girlfriend being kept alive by a necromancer.
True. Well, you're on a deserted island together. You've been asleep for a year with him on a deserted... You're his Wilson.
After the world crumbled, I awoke to find us here together with a few strangers. The world? So it wasn't just a dream? Where are my friends? Okay, Celis, we can get you some help.
Thanks, Locke.
He's creepy!
He'll get over it.
There are like red flags all over the place.
He just needs to learn to let go.
I don't know. I only know we're here. Maybe we're the only people left alive. Since that day, the world continued its slide into ruin. Animals and plants are dying. The few others who washed up here with us passed away of boredom and despair.
Yeah, it's funny, but when you eat a Danganronpa 2, it's on a beach.
Oh, is it really?
It starts on a beach.
My friends, they're probably all gone. Tell us, you're the closest thing to family that I have. We could just live out our lives here peacefully. I suppose so, Sid. Or should I say Granddad? May I call you that? Oh, thank God. That's why you took care of her. Cramps, eh? I'm overwhelmed all of a sudden. I have a granddaughter. Cough, wheeze. My long lost granddad. Ugh, hey, are you hungry? I haven't eaten in 3 or so days, ever since I became ill. What would you like? Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here. I'll go catch some. And we're just gonna, you know...
Put the banana in the bed and run.
Forget the part where he said, since I've been ill. He's gonna get back and Sid's gonna be dead.
Oh, look, you're having bird for dinner. Said all there was fish. Sorry, Niku. I guess you gotta go fishing. You don't have a rod, just cast lightning. This isn't working.
Is it supposed to?
I don't know. I don't remember the second half of the game that well. It's been a long time.
I'm in completely uncharted territory here.
I haven't played Final Fantasy VI since I did it on the stream in like 2009. I'm gonna save the game.
Yeah. We should.
Also, you might want to equip stuff on spells.
She's not got anything equipped.
You've been sleeping in a bed for a year.
Yeah, in full armor. Duh. Okay.
I would recommend that one of your relics be a ribbon if you have one.
Okay.
Because there's a monster on this island that can cast, like, petrify or zombie on you, and if he does, and it works, and you're only one person in the party, it's game over.
Right. Okay. So she's got a ribbon on, and the Genji glove. I still don't know how we get him some fish. Anybody know how we get him fish?
You gotta try and help him because he's got a health bar that you're working on here and he can die.
What?
Yeah. You're actually trying to help the...
How do I help him?
Apparently on the beach there are fish you can catch. Try and grab them when they come near the tiles you can stand on.
Oh. There weren't fish there the last time. Okay. Got fish. Here's a fish. Eat up. Not long for this cool new world. Okay, now what?
Let's see, it says, he starts at 120, you need to get him to 255 to make him permanently good. If he gets down to 30 or lower, he dies.
Oh, shit.
Every second you spend in a place that isn't the overworld map, he loses a health. There are 4 types of fish. The slow-moving fish lowers his health by 16. A rotting fish decreases his bar by 4. A regular fish that moves at medium speed increases it by 16. And a yummy fish, which is the fast one, gives him 32 health.
Well, there's no freaking fish.
It's like leave him come back. What he said, long for this cruel world means he's between 91 and 120 health.
Oh my gosh. Well, I can't catch fish that aren't there, man.
It doesn't really matter too awful much whether you're looking for it. It doesn't really affect anything.
Okay, well...
Honestly, I mean, Sid's to blame for a lot of this.
You serious? We have to have a battle in order for the fish to be there? That's dumb.
Oh, maybe. Because most people think that just letting Sid die is the best way out of the situation. Not only is catching fish tedious, the consequences of his demise. Blah blah blah.
Oh.
Basically, the easier way is just to run around and let him die.
Oh.
But you can see.
Okay. Apparently not easily, because
Maybe you have to do a battle, I don't know.
I did a battle.
I don't know. I didn't know how it all works. Sid died when I played.
There's no freaking fish in the damn water.
Does it re-talk to Sid? Well, I can still talk.
He's gonna die.
Probably.
Like,
I can still talk. Yeah, it means he's between 31 and 60, so he's within like 30 of dying.
And they're...
Oh, that's a good one though. Fast one. I'll save you, Sid.
What's the matter? Oh, he's dead.
Too late.
Sid.
But I got you a good fish!
That's a pain in the ass, honestly.
Yeah, Sid, you're a pain in the ass.
No, the whole, like, catch the fish thing when there's never any freaking fish.
Why couldn't you just get out of the banana suit?
Is she gonna, like, jump? Those others who were here, when they were feeling down, they take a leap of faith from the cliffs up north, perked them right up. Everyone's gone, even Locke promised to watch over me. The world's slowly ebbing away.
Bye, Sellers. Wash back up and forth.
Damn. The bird has a note. You. Why did you nurse me back to health? Did I ever ask you to help me? Bandana? No, it can't be. Hey, you, where'd you get this? Is the person who healed you still alive? Answer me. He's alive. Locke's still alive. You need to leave. The others are surely waiting for you. Find the stairs next to the stove. Down them lies your road to freedom. Love, Granddad.
Did you write that after you left, so he wasn't really dead?
Wow, so he just let us think he was dead so he could write a letter? Find the stairs next to the stove. Okay. It says next to the stove, right? Okay, I really hate this game sometimes. Where the hell are the stairs?
I can look if you want me to.
Well, that's what I'm asking.
There they are.
Oh my gosh, that's annoying.
It's a raft.
Oh, we're in another cutscene. Come on, Stella, skip the program. I'll make you proud of me, Granddad. Okay. Earbuds are bothering me. Alright, we're good. Now it really is the end of Castaway. Held it over her head like Link.
Ah! Just chuck it into the water. Get on there with a big leaf and just float, swing the leaf around.
Yeah, I mean, why not?
Speaking of Link, Dezshire just started playing Breath of the Wild.
I did.
Got her hooked.
I don't know I would say hooked, but I am enjoying it. And we washed up again. Oh, there's a town. Misosaur. I like mine. I like mine better. Misosaur! Ocean feels like the enemy. You got it, Claire. You figured it out. The ocean is the real MVP. I love my Switch. We have 3 Switches in our house.
It's Albrook.
Kefka's up there. He's using the power of the statues. He's like a god. Oh, shit. Do you see that tower?
I love how like they both say different parts of the same sentence. Like one guy says, "Do you see that tower?" And the other one goes, "Kefka's up there." And do them out of order like you did. He goes, "Kefka's up there," and the other guy goes, "Do you see that tower?" Yeah.
Better start dumping chemicals to kill the ocean. Yeah, that'll work. Let's do that. Okay, I want to go up the stairs, man. Thank you. How can you make a GP in a world like this? I got 131,000 of them. I think I'm good. Yeah, he did already do that in Doma. On that day, debris fell from all over the world, floated eerily to the center of this land mass, and formed that tower. Great. Go to the pub. Oh, I think back on how nice the world used to be. Hey, it's the Final Fantasy version of Puff Puff Girls! Realize it'll never be the same again. Not if I have anything to say about it. Yeah, think back to all those soldiers occupying it. Good times. Exactly. Found this in a 1,000-year-old text. 8 dragons seal away this awesome beast. Its name is Crusader. Defeat these dragons and its power can be released. Okay. Oh, you again? Oh, sorry, you remind me of a man who was here searching someone. I remind her of a man? You remind me of a man who was here searching someone who was here. Searching for his friends. He said he was going north to Zen. Alright. So we should go north to Zen then. So the game is telling me. Oh, because the equip menu shows you all the characters.
I mean, you already knew about the characters, didn't you?
Yeah.
Those are the ones you already knew.
Finished the Emperor's portrait. It was a true representation of the Emperor, but he hated it. I ended up selling it to Ozer, a rich man who lives in Jador. You're worried about that right now? That's your concern? World's in ruins and you're concerned about that? You do you, man. When the world was ripped apart, many long-sealed monsters were released. Boonbaba, Doomgaze, and the 8 dragons. There's that mention of the 8 dragons again.
Mm-hmm.
Everything changed on that day. Anyone who opposes Kefka gets his or her town fried by the light of judgment. Oh. Okay, well, we already have all those.
If you beat the 8 dragons, you can get Crusader.
I'm a scholar of weapons. 1,000 years ago, during the World of the Magi, 2 so-called Atma weapons existed. One changed a person's power into a sword, the other was a monster bred for mass destruction.
Got the sword and beat the monster.
Yeah. Holding the sword right now.
Yeah. Hush.
I'm sorry. I know you want me to mute it when I need to sneeze. Yeah. Except for sneezes usually come very suddenly. Kill Mantis. These things don't want to fight me. I just realized I don't really think that she has an Esper equipped. I'm going to. Okay, well, shit.
Osprey can petrify you if you have a ribbon on.
Realized we hadn't saved. We got to this continent. And as much as, you know, it was, you know, terrible to watch Sid die, I don't want to do it again. And let's heal ourselves. No, it sure works. When we get another party member. Oh, I'm heading yeah, to the north. That's where I'm heading. Maybe. Never realized how long the wait between turns was until I had one party member. Suddenly the wait seems excruciatingly long.
I always put running shoes on her if you want.
I could. Then I'd have to take the Genji glove off.
Yeah.
We're just gonna save often until we get a little bit of a buffer. Okay, alright, I just saved. I didn't mean to hit that button. I hit the wrong button. I know sometimes I save twice in a row. But that time wasn't one of those. Serpent Trench used to be deep underwater. Now it's above sea level. Some cult of Kefka members have built a tower. Okay. Oh. Sabin. Hey, Celis. Let's head in. Wait. If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the child that's in there. Can't hold this up forever, so get out on the merg. Okay. I noticed. don't like the name Doomsday. Okay, I don't know what the heck magic would be good against these.
The scorpions have really high magic resist.
Right.
One good idea might. Well, I don't want to go.
It's fine. Let's get and get out of here. Jesus, where is this kid?
I'll open the chest and stairs.
Okay. I was gonna stop opening the chest just so that I could. Heal. Oh, there's the kid. I'm scared. Don't worry, you're safe now. Gosh. Oh my god. I thought you meant the other stairs. Because you said it like right when I was beside the other stairs. Or is it just don't open any boxes by the stairs? Get out of here.
He was both of them.
Oh.
I think the chest in the room on your way out is a rod. Holy rod.
The heal rod? I already got it.
Holy rod. The heal rod and the pearl rod.
Okay, well, what room on my way out do you mean?
I think it's that one on the right there.
This one?
No. Well, that one. No. Never mind. Let's go.
I mean this room up here. So many battles. Did them all in the last time. Hopefully it does it again. Okay. Need to heal after this.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Sir Butch.
Yes, thank you for the follow. We appreciate it. Yay, follows. Heal. Yeah. Glad I healed before this fight. Things always do a little bit of damage because with the magic resist, it's quicker to just kill them with my weapon. Or at least I feel like it is.
The game is a lot easier again once you have more party members.
Yeah.
One more helps with all four is better.
I love how he was holding up the load bearing wall, obviously.
Yeah.
Sabin, you're alive. And that, folks, is why you never knock down a load-bearing wall. But of course, you think a minor thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in?
After trying to beat him, suplex.
Yeah. Thought everyone was gone. I had given up all hope, but fortunately I was wrong. Now I know they're all alive. We need to find everyone. Then... I know. We smash Kefka and deliver peace onto the world.
Yay, party members.
Ooh. Yay!
Hey, Guardian, thanks for the host.
Alright, let's, oh, we gotta equip Sabin.
No. You don't have a second, ribbon, right?
No, I don't think so.
There's a monster that can put zombie on you, which kind of sucks. I think amulets protect me.
Okay.
You can Genji glove him and double up on his claws.
I could do that, yeah.
Genji glove, hero ring, heal, or amulet also. That connects it.
Yeah, because I think I only have the one ribbon. Yeah.
Poison claws are good.
Why, thank you. I'm glad it only took me like 3 tries.
And well, you beat everything on the first try, and then you died at the literally the last little guy right before you jumped.
Yeah, and the boss didn't even beat me. The time limit got me.
The time ran out, yeah.
Although the boss
was probably gonna win.
I can get another one.
Yeah, you could.
I mean, why not? We have all the monies. hell is that power slash do? Sounds impressive.
I'm telling you, Final Fantasy Tactics has been spoiling you because Final Fantasy Tactics actually tells you everything the equipment does.
Yeah, but that's nice. This is a super ball.
You can catch any Pokemon.
Bounding damage. Okay. Alright. I guess we should talk to people to figure out where we should go next.
In seriousness, Super Ball is it's an attack item. Because, like, you know, you have items that do, like,
yeah,
ice damage or fire damage. The Super Ball does non-element.
Gotcha. I saw it. Kefka used a light beam to burn the village of Mobliz to the east. Most of the adults there perished trying to save their children. Oh, shit. Anyone who opposes Kefka is doomed. He uses his light of judgment from high atop his power to burn whole towns. Heard that before. I was on the lookout duty for Kefka, but I lost my nerve. Never been more frightened. Well, thanks for saving. Oh, that was a child that was running at the first part of the game, wasn't it? Remember that kid that was running and his parents said that they had told her, yeah. To the east, you'll find the Serpent Trench. Further east, you'll find the village of Mobliz. What's left of it. Boy, the light of judgment really fried that town. Everybody keeps mentioning Mobliz. Maybe we should go there. Many monsters nowadays attack with zombie, petrify, and the like. Have you equipped suitable relics? I wonder what relics they have. If they have anything we don't have. Or want. Have that. Oh, we own plenty of those. Doesn't protect against petrify though. You have to equip like 2 different relics to get both. Yeah.
The guy that sold you the Esper would have been here if you hadn't bought it. He still is there, I guess.
Any juicy gossip?
If you hadn't bought it, he would sell it for like 10 gold now.
10 gold?
Yeah.
I thought you said it was more expensive.
It's more expensive if you get it earlier, but you get it earlier.
Oh. In the long run, it was totally worth it. Alright, we're going to the east. Mobliz, obviously. World's like all jumbled up now.
That Osprey is the one that keeps petrified.
Well, it's the one that, I mean, Abcelis attacking it first.
Yeah. There's a monster called a Boompire. That one's the one that does it'll like literally start the fight out with just bombing.
Oh wow. I didn't give him an Esper.
David hasn't been in the party. Yeah, that's probably had a lot of. He was for a little while, but like.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Give him Shoat, because Shoat also levels up your HP.
Nice to have safety back.
Yeah. Although that's not as impressive without the double earrings on.
I mean, Levi, if you're gonna do blitzes, take off
the Genji glove.
the
Yeah.
glove and put on your.
Well, just one earring.
Right.
Well, I'll see which works better for me. Shit. Oh, wow. I went to a dentist.
Hard to tell on this little map now.
Yeah, it is.
Oh no, it's a leafer. A leafer survived.
Yeah, I'm.
Decimated it.
Yeah. Thunder? I thought I heard thunder. Oh, it's another leaper! Oh man. A bunny on a cabbage.
Gives you 12 XP.
Shaking in my boots, y'all.
How does it feel to be into the second half of the game?
Feels pretty good. We poisoned it.
I know you don't like having to lose your party and get it all back again.
Oh, I don't really care anymore. That was the old Dezshire.
Oh.
This is a new improved Dezshire. I want to know what happens. I care more about finding out what happened now.
Awesome.
Remember, you talked to this person that started Skyrim over for the 3rd time this month.
And he's playing Breath of the Wild.
I know.
You know what game series I like to play? He's 1, he's 2, Argonephalon. Memories of Substance. Delta Bugs. Very interesting looking. Fire.
Well, damn. I think I'll enjoy Breath of the Wild, though. Until I have to fight, like, Ganon.
This is interesting. The Bloom Pyres, the ones that cast zombie on you,
Huh?
they have 254 defense and 254 magic.
Yeah?
Only 12 HP.
Jeez. All the defense. Very little HP. That's kind of funny, actually. All right. Oh, it's like all the way to the east, I guess, out there. Maybe? I don't know.
I will show you this. There's a Esper.
That thing looks very terrifying. Buffalax. Like, I don't know what you are, but I don't want to find out either.
World of Ruin is like, oh, you thought Terra was the main hero? It's totally selfless. Because there's vampires up on that. It's like a fire spell. But that works. Here's your fire spell right here.
Yeah, who needs a fire spell when you have to save it?
He only did 10 damage, but he's like only got 2. Interesting that her first swing, the Atma weapon, is ignoring its defense. That's why it does so much damage.
That just healed it.
Like every other attack you're doing, Firestorm and your other weapon are all doing like single-digit damage.
Oh come on! I need to stop. Sorry, I need to focus.
Okay. It gets healed by poison. So
I realize that.
Don't worry, it's not really hard.
I got that. Here, the imp. Why did it change his equipment?
I guess because he has got Genji going on, it does it all the time. I guess.
Yes. I didn't do that when Celis had it on.
Put that on there.
No, I had.
Oh yeah, 2 closing popping.
I think you're right, we should put an earring on him. Fire Knuckle does so much more damage though. Sure, we'll eventually get another party member that could use a Genji glove. I thought I did. I don't know if I did or not. Apparently not. Okay. You just...
You'll have to do this fire thing will beat out the front guys.
Yeah.
Very awesome.
Okay. Need to heal the party. I know. I don't know if you know this, but I can tell time.
Okay.
Right there.
I'm running the plane.
I know. It sounds like our son's having a party in the other room.
Yeah.
I don't know how he's not tired. He clearly was tired earlier today. I just really want to get to this town.
Make sure you save before you want.
I did. I've saved multiple times. Like something's gonna happen in this town. Alright. Good old buffalo axe. Oh, give me a home where the buffalo axe roam, and the deer and the antelope lay. We should fill that in with other Final Fantasy things. Oh, give me a home where the buffalo roam, and the leafers and bloom pyres play.
Buffalo axe by something new. Oh. So many chicken wings. Ain't done that before.
It kind of looks like a demonic buffalo.
I think it is a demon.
I think it is a demonic buffalo. Okay, save right before we go in. Do you have cure? Oh, he does. It's cure too. Dang. And you were saying he doesn't have that much. Yeah, he has plenty of espers. Alright. See what's going on in this little town. I mean, they said that the light of judgment, like, destroyed Moblise. Oh. Ah! Someone's coming!
And the dogs just run forward and
Yeah, they're useless. You're gonna have to fight your way in here, chumps. Wait. Hera! Mama, are these your friends?
Sarah's been busy this year.
Those aren't all our kids. Oh, I'm so glad to see that you're safe. I've missed you. Here, come on, let's go. Unless we stop Kefka, all's lost. That's it. That is, I can't fight any longer. The very day the world fell, Kefka turned some kind of beam on this town. Almost all of the adults perished trying to save their children. It's quiet for dramatic effect, apparently. It's headed this way. Protect the kids! Shit. Papa, Mama! Sad. There were only children here. The moment I arrived, I felt needed. You can't take Tara away. Wayne. Please excuse him. It's just that if Tara goes, she takes with her the very spirit of our survival. I don't know why these kids need me, but they've made me feel things I've never felt before. The moment I sensed this, I lost my will to fight. I can honestly say I don't know what's going on inside of me, and the more I try to understand it, the less inclined I am to fight. Oh, okay, that's it. She's done. Tara's helped us all to survive. Ever since she's been here, we've felt hopeful for the future. I think Dwayne's... Let's go talk to Dwayne. Dwayne! Where'd he go? Dwayne? Dwayne? Hello? He must have gone out this way. Help run! Foon Baba is coming. Who the heck is Foon Baba? Foon Baba! What is a Foon Baba?
Find out.
Foon Baba is an ancient demon who was released when the world was undone.
There you go.
Alright. Oh, she's gotta do it on her own. Not weak to anything, is he?
You want me to tell you how to do this fight?
Well, you could help me. You've helped me in the past.
Okay. The scripted fight you can't win.
Oh. Whew. None of her magic seems to work.
Yeah, you can't hurt him.
Well, it's because she's not wearing her earrings, man.
If you use Drain, it won't hurt him, but it'll still heal you. But other than that,
Annihilated.
Boom Baba.
It's a cool name. I like it. Foon Baba. Just fun to say. Alright, well, Tara, wake up. Uh-oh, here it comes.
Now you.
This is why you wanted me to save first.
He's weak to poison. Bio. Poison balls. Claire says Shrek really let himself go. I don't know if that's Shrek. He kind of buffed up, honestly. Damn.
Was he supposed to do that? Oh, okay. Could use a manicure and a little bit of lipo, maybe a tummy tuck. I've really lost it, my fighting edge. Mama, are you okay? I'm staying here. As you can see, I can't be of any help to you, and besides, the children really need me. But Tara... Maybe after a little more time passes, I need to understand what's happening to me. Okay, well, I'm sorry, I'm staying. The children need me. Thanks for scaring Fumbaba away. In his haste, he dropped this here. See the Magicite Fenrir.
Yay, Fenrir.
That teach. Nice, she's still learning Phantom, but we'll be done in a little bit.
So Fenrir gives you multiple images of the party.
Oh.
Which is cool. But it also teaches, I know it teaches Exo, I don't remember what else.
We're gonna go talk to Dwayne. It's our village. You can't just waltz in here and start barking out orders. Who barked down any orders? Tara's helped us all to survive. Ever since she's been here, we've felt hopeful for the future. I did not bark out any orders. Oh, you can still sleep in that bed. That's handy. You woke up feeling refreshed, but you were still hungry. I feel like that's appropriate in this world.
Yeah.
Where do we go next, though?
Well, you can't actually get Tara until later when you deal with Baba. So, for now, you could head to the head of the serpent.
Okay, where's that at?
Well, if you look on the map, you're on the tail.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay.
There's another town on the head.
Okay. Alright.
How much fun is it?
I don't know, we should probably end soon, but I was having fun.
Oh, I'm having fun.
More Buffalo Axe!
I was thinking, I don't think there's gonna be like a obvious stopping point anytime soon. It's quite a lot of wandering around, trying to get the party back.
And like, what are the odds that in a party this large...
Thank you!
Nice, thank you!
Your boyfriend Saber, huh?
Like, if you think about it, like, what are the odds that a party this large, everyone would survive? Did everybody survive?
You found the Chocobo stable.
Chocobo is the noblest of creatures. Yes. Yourself a man who can suplex a train. Exactly. Oh,
no.
I hit the wrong button.
100 G's well spent.
I hit the wrong button!
Don't worry, you can do that 1,000 more times before you run out of money.
That's my bad.
Actually, you got it.
Right on the nose. Oh wow, Celis learned I think all the rest of her current Esper. So we could try out the new Esper. Go ahead and equip the new Esper. Pretty sure she just learned Phantom. She did. Fenrir. Warp X zone and stop.
And look at the bonus at level up. Not 10% MP, 30%.
That's impressive.
You get some really cool esper.
Dude's like, done so soon with your chocobo ride?
Repeat customer.
Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do.
You know, I was so bad at some arcade games it felt that way. Retro, I put my quarter in and it lasted a minute. More quarters. Okay, here's another quarter.
Yeah.
Or it could be like, do you ever play Gauntlet as an arcade game? In Gauntlet, your HP just constantly drains. And you can put quarters in to give yourself more HP, or you can find food to give yourself more HP, but if you run out of HP, you're dead. So like, I know some kids who wanted to beat Gauntlet so bad, they were just pumping quarters into that machine because it healed them. You made it.
Alright, now we can safely let the chocobo go. Okay. But we should save.
Yeah, Red Warrior needs food badly. Red Warrior is about to die. Exactly. Blue Wizard needs food badly. Feed me quarters or your game will end.
Sounds like somebody figured out just a way to make a lot of money. Jeez Louise.
That's one reason old games like NES games are so hard. Because they're like some of the the designers are used to making like arcade games where they were designed to just be really hard and you lose and really short and you start over from.
Heading away from Kefka. Okay, man. Okay. It's an item shop. Nothing to see there. The road you followed here used to be underwater. Oh, okay. This is what they mean by the Serpent Trench being above sea level now.
Remember, you went through the Serpent Trench, that's where you got your water.
Yeah. What is that?
The Enhansa.
I'd like to get the morning star off.
It's 7 magic power.
Ooh! With the morning star on, she can't use runic.
And you use sword.
Yeah. After the end of the world, I awoke all alone in Doma Castle. When I would try to sleep there, demons would come for me. Oh, I don't want to remember that. Oh, okay.
Level 1 alt just started Dragon Quest 4. He's been working his way through Dragon Quest 2.
Joysticks were on the right. Some genius had them switched to entice people to play arcade games more, and they've been on the left ever since. Oh, wow.
Well, that guy was a genius, because being on the left is better.
The thieves are hanging out at the coffee shop. They all escaped from Figaro Castle. While traveling under the desert, Figaro Castle hit an obstacle and came to a halt. Ship to the South Figaro is about to leave. Okay, well then get Dude moves so freaking slow. I've been chatting with the boss of this gang, Gerard. Kinda handsome. I understand they escaped from Figaro's castle's prison. Our last boss perished that day. We met up with Gerard in this town. From out of nowhere, a bunch of huge sandworms burrowed into the prison, followed their tunnels back to the surface and escaped. Oh. Boss wants to sneak into Figaro Castle. He wants to get our booty back from the storage room. Our booty. We'll enter the castle through a secret cave that only we knows about. Alright, let's go. Where'd they go?
Wait for the boat.
The ship belongs to the Crimson Robbers. I'm sorry, did he say the Dread Pirate Roberts? I'm just kidding. What are you doing? Get away. Okay.
Did you meet Gerard?
No, where's he at? Is he the Dread Pirate Roberts? Is it really Locke? Like Wesley?
You think Gerard is Locke?
Yes.
Strange because it's an anagram of.
Oh, it's Edgar?
He's trying to get into Figaro Castle.
That makes more sense. I was thinking like treasure hunter, you know.
Hey, Sean Stiller.
Hello!
Final Fantasy 6.
Where is he?
I think on the boat.
Oh.
I think.
Ooh. Diamond shield.
He's not.
I would say, I didn't think he was on the boat.
Just look down there.
We're down here?
I don't remember where he is. I didn't even find out.
Okay.
Here, he's
Huh?
look down for it. I'm sorry. Giving you trigger vibes? That makes sense. They came out around the same time. By a lot of the same people.
Oh,
right there.
What's your problem? You're Edgar, aren't you? Edgar? Enough of this nonsense. I have things to do. He doesn't remember being Edgar? I'll be busy getting ready for our departure to Figaro. Don't play possum with me, Edgar. Or have you somehow lost your memory? Listen, my lady, I've been Gerard all my life. Only Edgar would say, my lady. What's all this blooming fuss about? The words my lady are used the world over. Oh yeah? You know how to get into Figaro Castle, don't you? Go! Do we ever? Yeah? You lead the way, since it's buried.
One of the old things weird that Sabin doesn't say anything.
Yeah, it is. I mean, his twin brother.
But apparently there actually is a line for Sabin to say. It just does. The code doesn't ever reference it, so it's the same thing.
Oh.
It's true that he is optional. You don't have to have Sabin at this point. You could just be yourself.
Oh.
To a certain extent, the order you get the characters back is.
Oh, really?
Like, you could have skipped over Sabin and come here.
Oh my gosh, I'm glad I didn't. Can you imagine doing all this traveling with just Celis? That you sell.
Well, you get curings way cheaper than at the auction house.
Right? All right. Oh wow, lots of chocobo huts all of a sudden. Chocobos came all the rage when the world was in ruins.
That was there to begin with.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
Oops.
Ooh. Leafers have upgraded.
They didn't upgrade enough. All right. Is this a dungeon?
That's the path between Figaro and South Vic.
Right. I didn't know if it had changed.
Dang.
Ooh, I'm thinking maybe it's a good time to stop though. It is
a good spot.
It is almost 12:30. We're on the path to getting Edgar back in the party. I had fun tonight though.
Hey, you went on for like 4.5 hours tonight.
I did.
So, that'll be the end of Final Fantasy VI for tonight, guys. But
Thank you for watching.
we will be back again tomorrow, or at least I will.
You will.
I will, yeah. With more Final Fantasy Tactics and Zelda Breath of the Wild. So that'll be fun. And for now, we're gonna raid on over to level 1 Alt, who's been trying to play through the entire Dragon Quest series. He is on Dragon Quest 4 now. He doesn't have any viewers, which is just criminal. He's playing like the original version of Dragon Quest 4 too. So say hi to level 1 Alt for me, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. We'll be on. I'm gonna be on early tomorrow because it is a holiday for me. So I'm gonna be on during the day too. Maybe I'll do another randomizer. Maybe I'll just stick back in. I'm probably gonna go back into Final Fantasy Tactics this time. Anyways, here comes the raid. See you tomorrow, guys. Bye.